Testing 1, 2. Hello, Sai. How does the... Well, first of all, how are you? Second of all, how does chat look on screen? It's admittedly a little bit of a basic setup, but from what I could tell, it looks like it gets the job done. Horror, how nice of you to join us. Well, so I already have the stream chat popped out in a separate window. OBS very conveniently opens one up for me. But I wanted to make sure, I wanted to have a way to capture the stream chat in the VOD as well. So as long as it's readable on screen and not like taking up too much space, not too distracting or anything like that, then we should be good to go. I did like a brief kind of smoke test with my own setup before I started streaming, and it looked all right. But yeah, nothing like there's always, oh yeah, it looks good on my setup, and then as soon as you go to start doing it live, it just immediately goes south. But it looks like it's working okay. So here we go. Also, good evening. I hope your Saturday has been kind to you. Oh my goodness, this is my first raid. Hello everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Hello everybody. Good evening, hello everybody. Gamer Bear Loki. Hello. What a perfect test for the new on-screen chat setup. Seems to be working just fine. Excellent. Oh, hello everybody. How are you all doing? Hope you've had a good Saturday. Oh, I did notice, I was digging around in the settings a little bit, that there is a higher inventory capacity mode that I can set if I wanted to. But that does feel like, I don't know, because I've been using revised because that's the default, but then I was having such a headache last time having to run back and forth with the inventory space. I'm thinking, do I cave and use the higher inventory capacity, or do I stick with this revised? Because already this is revised, right? So it's like modules do not take up inventory space versus apparently the classic. I'm assuming when the game first came out, it had just this rule of 6, where you had 6 items you could carry, and that was it. So already it's been like in. Oh no. No, horror, no. Oh no, see, Catharexis, what I was saying is, so previous stream I was talking about how I didn't have enough, how there were a number of occasions where I was having, so it was set on revised by default, and I had to run back and forth several times trying to shuttle items to and from like the save room storage containers. And so when I was going through the settings earlier, just making sure I was trying tweaking a couple things, and I noticed that it could go to extended. But then I was like, well, it's like I'm already on revised versus classic, which is like I guess would be basically the hard mode or whatever. It's like I feel like this would be kind of like a not quite a cop out, but I don't know. It feels like it'd be cheating a little bit. Since revised is the default and seems to be the recommended way, I guess, or what the developers suggest. It's like I guess since I've already been playing with revised, I may as well like stick with it rather than because it's been annoying doing the inventory management, but it's not been so bad to where it was like actually a problem. So I think oh, it's telling me to hate yourself and go with the worst set. Very fair. Very fair. No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, because I talked a little bit about this last time. Just thinking about, okay, I know, obviously Signalis has tons and tons of homages and, paying homage and has a lot of inspiration from these classic old school PS1, PS2 era horror games, especially things like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and things like that. So, and inventory management was a pretty big part of those games from what I understand. So it makes total sense why, it's like, okay, obviously that was, in a way, part of the challenge and the puzzle of the game is, like, all right, you have, because I guess it's part of the immersion, right? If you're just a person, or a robot in this game, or a biomech, a transhuman. I'm not sure what the precise word would be for our dear Elster unit and her kin, but if you're running around, you don't have like infinite storage capacity. You're just this person in this horrible setting trying to carry whatever you can, but you can only carry so much. So to make it to where you can just carry however much, it does admittedly break the immersion a little bit. As frustrating as it can be at times, being like, man, I really would, I just one more slot, please, just give me one more slot, I'm begging you. And it's like, no, I understand the motivation for why they did this, so I will grin and bear it. I will probably complain vocally, but I will bear it. I would say do what is fine. I respect that. For now, I will leave it at revised. If it becomes a problem again to where it's like actually frustrating, I will consider going back and changing it. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes. When it hits 9 p.m., which is the official scheduled time for stream, I will begin. But man. But no, despite all of that, I have been very much enjoying Signalis so far. I don't know if I updated the stream title. This is actually a blind playthrough. Actually, I may need to. Here, I'm alt-tab real quick, update that, and boom. Okay. So yeah, this is my first time actually playing through the game. So I have been having a really great time with this so far. I'm sad I waited this long to start playing this game. It has been excellent. And I feel like or actually, I'm not sure. I don't know how long this game is exactly, because I'm a few hours in at this point, and I've only just now encountered like my first actual boss fight, which I finished last time and then saved pretty much immediately after. And it's like it feels like even though I'm a good 6-7 hours into the game, that I'm like only like a quarter of the way through, if that. So I am very, very eager with how good it's already been. Very, very excited to see where the game goes from here. I must say, the atmosphere and aesthetic of this game are just, they're gorgeous. I love it so much. second now. Alright. Oh, Maxine, you're just on time. I was just about to start. Alright. Okay, so... Right, I just come to... Right, because I was... Right, so last time the Aldous, I forget exactly what his name is, he showed up after the boss fight, and while our Elster was talking to him, he pushed us down the open elevator shaft. And then we had... And I kind of ran through briefly this area, like just scoping out what the area around here, like the next few floors looked like. And I was like, this is closed off. There's this disconcerting pile of broken Elsters that broke our fall. Oh, you got ice cream. What flavor? Just vanilla? Hey, you can't beat the classics. Ooh, soft serve vanilla. Very nice. Right, so... And then here, there was like, I need like a fuse before I can do anything with this. So, right, so I need to go down a level. Though it's very interesting, this massive open shaft here. Because I know there's a lot of mining that goes on in this facility. That one of the main plot points seemed to be that all of the workers who were going down into these mines kept getting sick. But this doesn't really look like a mine shaft. This looks more like, almost like something you see in like a missile silo, just about. Oh, thank you very much, Maxine. That is... Okay, yeah, so for those in chat who were not present last time, I discovered, much to my dismay, that there is a note somewhere in one of the earlier sections that lists out what radio frequencies correspond to wall-safe key codes. However, I missed picking up this note, and I'm like locked in this area where I can't go back to wherever it was originally. So I spent a decent bit of time last stream having to do trial and error to guess some of the safe combinations, and it was really not great. Fortunately, Maxine here was able to help me figure out what the this was blocked. Maxine was able to help me figure out which because I was trying to open the sword, like the safe with the sword symbol on it. Owl key required, and Maxine helped me figure out roughly where to look in the signal spectrum, and it seems that she has once again. She, without me asking, by the way, has gone through and cross-referenced the other frequency iterations, so when the time comes that we need to do another estimate, we'll be ready. I very, very much appreciate that, Maxine. Thank you very much, really. This is the angry note talking about how the Yules are making a bunch of noise, playing their stupid song. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. I probably should have put this away since I don't have the revolver. Okay. See if I can just... Oh, she's got a riot shield. Oh boy. Alright. No. Alright. Oh, I can. And it didn't jump. Very cool. Alright. Casually just use all of my pistol ammo, or spare pistol ammo at least. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. I'm still upset. Okay, last time I jumped down into the boss encounter without realizing that it was a boss encounter. I was not prepared for it. in the slightest, and it was a complete mess. And it was like, oh, there's all these drops, all this health, all this ammo that it gives you, and then it's like I ended up basically using all of it in the battle because I was like struggling to figure it all out. I usually try to stealth it. I wasn't sure if I could stealth. Maybe I could have. Oh well, too little, too late. So what is this? An auto injector. Okay, so I had a couple of these that are in storage. I think for now, I know because okay. Okay, well, first let me finish scoping out everything in here. Replica overview, star. Sicher Heistechniker Officer Replica, or star. Security Technician Guardian Replica, Starling. Type, Generation 4, low-cost combat unit. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height, 220 centimeters. Wow, so they're over 2 meters tall. So they're like, that's what, 7 feet? The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians. Fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Alright, as we just saw. So, thanks. Okay, at least I'm breaking even with the repair patches here. Alright. Oh, what a mess. Tempted to use thermite there. I don't know if that's necessary. I'm trying, because I'm trying to remember the other, because the other protector types that we saw in the previous section that would reanimate, I think they were, I wasn't sure if they were Storch or another type. I have a surplus of thermite, so I may go ahead and use it just to be thorough here. Burn in hell. Okay, so I will go drop off the revolver ammo. Right, it was in here. Pretty sure. No, this is the. It was just one of. Oh, right, it's. I have to go back upstairs. Okay. Paths to save rooms. Yeah, that's smart. That is very smart. I agree. Okay. So, let me... I'll hold on to that. Deposit that. I'll deposit that as well. I may... Actually... Or here, I need to... Or... Alright. Okay. I won't save just yet, just in case. If things go south as the occasional fuck this enemy in particular. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay. Alright, so go back through here. I don't know if those two will revive, but let me see here. So there's this door here. I'm not sure if this is also open. Okay. I will go to this door over to the right first. See what it holds in store. Oh, it is fucking dark in here. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. I don't even think I can progress in here. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Never mind. I will come back in there when I have some way to illuminate that room. And here's the other side of that barrier. Another repair patch. Thank God. Memorandum. Lighting malfunctions. How incredibly pertinent. To Service Cadre from ARAR S2316. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. So even if I had tried to run in there, I wouldn't have been able to get through. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre professional or cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Okay, so I'm not going to get to turn the lights back on. I'm going to get to have a flashlight attached to me. What fun. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Alright, well, we met Adler. He definitely isn't anywhere down here. So I guess that means before I can go into that darkened room, I'm going to need to run down to the 8th floor, find the flashlight module, and come back up here. I can only assume. Can I go in here? That's workshop key required. Sometimes this game feels a lot more... Oh, right, I'm maxed out with 4. It's like, this game almost seems to discourage combat between how... Especially with how scarce healing items and ammo especially generally are. It seems more like just sneak past is probably going to be your best bet. Yes, the replica overview. ARAR. ARAR. Allsbeck Reparator Arbiter Replica. ARA. All-Purpose Repair Worker Replica Macaw. Type, Generation 2, low-cost general purpose. Frame, biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. Height, 185 centimeters. So, that's like right around 6 feet, I think. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but effective ARAs are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, ARAs have already replaced all gestalt workers in fields like climaforming, I'm not sure what that is, and explosive ordnance disposal. I see. Alright, so we have this hole. So here we have Issa crossing paths with Adler here. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Get out of there, Issa! But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I don't know about that. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Repair spray, excellent. How is my health doing? I'm like in low yellow, like bordering on orange. I accidentally picked up all. Okay, I will definitely need to put these up when I get a chance. I kind of want to hold on to this, but I'm also thinking like maybe I'll just use another repair patch for now. Because the repair sprays aren't super... Oh, I did not even see you there. Oh my goodness, alright. Goodbye. Of course. Please... Okay, I'm on the 7th floor. How far away is the stairwell from here? Flood overflow. Alright. Let's just, this seems to be the right direction. Let's keep going this way. Oh, goody. Alright. Oh, there's all this stuff I could pick up if I had more inventory space. Alright. I think this is 10mm ammo, so... How nice it would be if I had not accidentally picked something up. Well, I do see, like, clearly there's stuff over there that I would like to. Alright, I guess I don't have. Well, this is kind of annoying. Alright, let me see if I can find another save room or something down here. I can't go in there. Please, please, please. Okay, thank God. Shutter gate handle to open it. Is she gonna see me? Against all odds? No. Oh shit. Excuse me. Whew. Okay, I can. Alright. I fell for this trick before. I'm not falling for it again. I definitely see movement over there in that corner, so I'm just not going to go anywhere near there. Star. Wait, is that autographed? Star S-2313. Security technician guard replica star. S2313 Hunter. Yeah, okay. I don't see. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. It's hard to tell. It's so dark. Hello, Tanuki. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. Oh, fuck. Alright. Can I go around this way? No, I cannot. Alright. Excuse me. I am very glad they don't go through doors. Oh, thanks, Automod. Allow. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, when they get... Alright. Okay, I don't know how that hit. That doesn't seem very fair, but whatever. Oh, so this was a loop around to... Oh, yes, the... Okay, so... Oh, man, I'm hurting. This is really not going super well. But, yeah, so I did mention last time, to those who were not present, that the propaganda posters for all the different replica types very strongly resembled, in some ways, pinups, more or less. Especially the ones that are, like, the full portrait of the different replica types. Oh, okay. Did not mean to pick these up. Let me see. Rather than, hold on, how many, let me see here. Alright, so I do have a spare repair spray, so maybe I will just, yeah, what the hell, I'll use it. Yeah, just a little, the Lord knows the poor thing needs it. I almost don't want to say it with how badly this, generally sloppy this has been so far. Okay. I can't tell, like, if I'm just doing like really badly, or if this is just what the Signalis experience is like. I almost want to. So I saw they actually have more shotgun ammo. Do I want to carry the extra the shotgun with me for a second? All right, I might do that, and then maybe put the thermite away. I don't know. Well, okay, so I opened up a shortcut back to that area. So what I'm going to do is I will run, because there is the one protector that is in the way from the main entrance to that floor. Like, it is basically in the way from getting out of this floor to get to the save room. So I will take this guy out. Oh, okay, alright. Alright. Please. Can I not pick up this thing they dropped? Alright, so, and then kill with extreme prejudice. So now, at the very least, I know I can get in and out of this center room to and from the save room without having to worry about that bastard in my way. Okay. And then I have 2 empty inventory slots, so I can go. Alright, so I went into this room, and then my radio auto-activated, and there were all those enemies in there. And like when I just stood there for too long, I took damage. I'm not sure what was going on with that exactly. Let me see here. Alright, so it said 191. Oh shit, okay. Oh, alright, I see what was going on. Okay, so basically this thing generates false images of itself and like, or distorts the general picture of the room and changes to the right frequency. That's what that overlay was. It was showing which one was the real one. I see. Very interesting. I swear I've seen this painting before. Like, outside of this game. At least something very, very similar to this. Though, what's this? What's this here? There's a keyhole in the painting. Most peculiar. Alright. Is there anything else in here, or was this basically just an introduction to that enemy type? Okay. So this is... Alright, so there's the Star Dorm in here, where there's the 2 units over there in the corner. Like, it's an iteration of Isle of the Dead. Okay. Because I've definitely seen like a painting with a similar theme and like composition. It seems like it's just a different version of it. Okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if the 1 and 2 over here, like if this was like a doorway or something, but I guess it's just lockers for the 2, for our lovely couple over here. Again, it almost looks like there's maybe like a sheet of paper on that desk over there, but I don't know if it... Unless I have a good reason, I don't want to pick a fight. Speaking of not wanting to pick a fight. Well, before I fuck around with this, let me see. Is there... Because there's like a bunch of different floors I have access to. Is this the one I want to be messing around in right now? Yeah, no, there's... Yeah, because I need some kind of... It's like I need like a handle to open that. There's a couple doors there. I don't know if here okay. I'm going to go to the 8th floor, see if I can pick up that flashlight module, because it, rather than running around blindly just because I found a hole that led me to this floor. Rot front. Hope for the future. Rot front. Again, the combination of rot and hope is doesn't really seem to pair well together. Unlocks on the other side. Okay, so I will have to jump down into the 8th floor from the 7th floor. Okay, so before I start going full 7th floor, let's see, is there anything else on the 6th floor that I pretty much cover everything in here without, because I need like the key to get in there. Alright, so there's the staircase. Alright, I'll go check and make sure that these other doors don't go anywhere, and then I'll return to the accursed 7th floor. Yeah, so this requires like the owl key, which I have not found yet. Glad you're dead. I'm glad they're dead. Right, so this is the repair bay that's in darkness, so I can't go in there. That's right, that's right. Then in here, this is like the other side of the cleaning room hallway. And there's this room that's on patrol. Right, so I originally just meant to inspect this hole because I was like, oh look, there's this big, bloody, nasty trail leading right down into it. I wonder what's going on with this. And it's like, there's actually some stuff over here. Oh, no you don't. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say the big bandaged arms immediately make me think of that Silent Hill enemy design. I agree 100%. Also, it's very much like this game to tempt me with ammo drops and then give me an enemy encounter that makes me use at least that many rounds to take them out. Very Signalis move. And I can't even go that way. Nice. At least I got some shotgun rounds out of it. Do I want to pick these up? Because I'm currently, well... Okay, so now... Here, I'll actually re-equip these. Okay. Alright, this was talking about the autos, yeah. No, please. Okay. Alright, down we go. I hear fight music. Yeah, the music is psyching me out a little bit. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Heart of the Revolution. Okay, the stun pods are actually pretty useful. From all the encounters that I've had so far, they pretty much one-shot, even like the larger units, but I have to get like right up next to them to do it. So it's like a very risky proposition. Every time I've run into like a larger protector, I've tried to use the stun pods rather than just going straight, like trying to shoot them, because it'll take like 4 or 5 shots to take them out. My problematic trait is that I barely use stun prods. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Exactly. I have to get into Yuri range in order to use them. Alright, so I want to find out what that last door on the end is, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do that without... attacking the one. And if I attack the one, it will aggro the other. But I could probably take this one out before I have to worry about the other one catching up with me. So I'm going to see if I can sneak up and get within Yuri range without them noticing. And of course it's not an actual door. Very cool. Very cool. One thing that's nice about these smaller stationary ones is that, unlike the patrolling ones, which will basically, like, if you run through a door, it seems like they just sit outside of the door waiting for you to peek back through. The smaller ones will at least go back to where they were before, which is a small mercy, but I'll take what I can get. All right. Back off. It's like, because it's like, I don't want to use the stun prod too much, because then it's like, okay, I don't want to, okay, thank God, is that I don't want to use up all these high damage things that are useful against, like, the larger units. I can't do anything in here. Alright. So I'm just going to leave before something in the dark comes and eats my face. Of course, the obvious question is this Yurdi? And the answer is yes, of course it is, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, right. So that's why the music was playing. It's because there's a monster standing right here. I didn't notice when I was fucking around. I kind of want that stun baton, but I'd have to use... Well, no, the stun baton pickup, there's two of them. So if I manage to, like, zap this guy, I can grab those and be replenished. Let me see if I can pull this off. Oh, it's an auto-injector. Alright, even better. Alright. Highly edible Kyo. Yeah, more than I might like. I guarantee you I do not taste good. If you eat me, I will give you a terrible stomach ache. It's not worth it. Let me see. Just talking about being highly edible, going into the dining room here. Oh, right. Yeah, there's definitely stuff in here. Okay. Full of mold. Alright. Let me see if I can do this without wasting a ton of ammo. There we go. Back off. Oh, that works. And of course, so it's such a tease. Every time you pick up one of these ammo drops, it's like, oh, it's this big box of ammo, and then there's like 2 rounds left in it. At that point, it's like, why not, like, whoever came through and cleaned out all of these ammo stashes, why would they just leave like 1 or 2 bullets in there? Why would they not just take the whole box? It's like the equivalent of, like, when you have someone who, like, they pour themselves a bowl of cereal, and then they just leave like a tiny little bit left in the bottom, or worse, they put the box back even though they've emptied they took the last of the cereal and there's not even enough for like half a bowl. No space to carry fuse. Of course not. All right. Well, actually, I can reload, and that will open up a slot. Nice. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Order number, long string of digits. From S23 Protector Accommodations Management EULR S2308 to S23 Service Cadre ARAR-S2314. Item, high voltage fuse. Part number, who cares? Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 Management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. No argument here. Alright, hopefully that didn't set a flag that's going to cause more monsters to spawn. Also, let me make absolutely sure there are no other drops or anything else in here before I go. I think I can look at this. Kitez. Kitez awaits liberation. Oh, so the fun thing about that that big kind of superstructure looking thing in the background, that's like based off of an actual mining crane. I forget the name of it, but it's like an actual German mining crane in the Gurren Lagann enemy. It really does look like one. Yeah, so it's like, wow, how did they come up with the idea for that really weird background? It's like, oh, that shit's real. There's another painting here, but I can't look at it. Looks like there's other boxes on the table. I'm guessing they are just empty. Okay. Oh, right, so I have this fuse now, so I'm going to go install that. Does this lead back to where I'm trying to go? No, it does not. I do not want to be in there. Alright, so... Right, I have to go back up and around through the piano hallway. Is the piano hallway the one where the protector is still patrolling? I think it is. I don't have any thermite on me. I think I put it all away. Okay, so I may... Let me see here. Maybe I can... Which way are you going? Oh, you're going back. Excuse me. Alright. Fuse to replace was on the 5th floor, I think it was. Pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Hoofies hustled. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, no. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so I'm guessing that I need to get this number to 800 and this to 200, so... Okay. Alright, so these... please don't be a puzzle. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, so... Oh, wait, so... Yeah, I can't read. Okay, so... The numbers here, as I activate each one, correspond to change their values of the lower and the higher voltages. As you can see, there are numbers here. So, I guess it's like 600, 700, 800, and this is like, yeah, these ones are like subtracting amounts. All right, so we have to add up to 800, and then add this up to 230. Okay. All right. Well, so if we add 400, subtract, I guess add so much. All right. So then, yeah. Yeah, so it'll have to be 600, and then that gets us to 800, so we need to add... Wait, so it's like... Yeah, no, that's too high. Okay, so turn that off. Oh, here we go. All right. So that activated, I think it was a lift. Not either of these elevators, I'm guessing. Probably some other lift elsewhere in the facility. All right. We are making this. We're making this work. We are making this happen. Do I have any more? Yes, precisely. A lift of indeterminate location and nature. I would like to keep maybe one of these auto injectors on me because they've given me a good few, and I've been like, I was joking last time about how it was like, I've been going full without realizing it. RPG mode where it's like, well, these are really rare. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I better save them for when I really need them, and then they just all end up in the storage. So I'll. Will one empty slot be enough? I would kind of want to hold on to everything else. Well, we'll see how this goes. I at least have an empty slot. Alright, so I pretty much have to go downstairs. Okay, so let us go find this lift of indeterminate location and nature. Alright, is there anything on this floor that might have been... Oh, right, so there is a post box here. I have yet to find the key for it, but... Alright, so there is a door on the far end of that workshop hallway that I haven't checked yet. I still haven't gotten to... I still don't have the owl key, so I can't get in there. Or the psi key. I still don't have the psi key, so I can't get in that door yet. I don't have the flashlight, so I can't go into the repair bay. I forget what exactly I needed to get to the workshop hallway. I don't know if that door unlocked from the other side or what. Then there's that door on the far end that I have not examined yet, so I will go check that out. I feel like I should have thermite on me, actually. I feel like there's a... I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Right, so I have to go this way. I have to go around. Hope you're enjoying Burning in Hell. I hope you're also enjoying Burning in Hell. Then... that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do this. We're all enjoying floor time together. Sometimes there's really nothing more you could need. Taking some floor time is do you a world of good. Oh right, now I remember why I haven't gone to the far side of this room yet, because there's this protector patrolling through it. All right, I'm just gonna run past it. And of course it's a dead end. Why would it not be it? Why would it be anything else? Oops, excuse me. Right, workshop key. I do not have the workshop key yet. Alright. Whew. Alright, managed to juke them pretty good. Feels good. But with that in mind, I don't think I can do anything else here on this floor, so I need to go down a floor. Wait a minute. Oh, you've got to be... So, does anyone recognize this carpet pattern? Does it look familiar to anybody? No, nothing? Because I'm 99% sure that this carpet pattern, if it is not identical, it is very, very, very similar to one of the most prominent carpet patterns in the Overlook Hotel in The Shining. Why, horror, I'm ever so certain I don't know what you could be referring to there. Tanuki walking into a wall with something that resembled that carpet? What could you possibly mean by that? Yeah, I was gonna say it looks almost exactly like it because there are two carpet patterns in The Shining that really stand out to me. There's one that's like the hexagonal, pattern that's like orange and red, and then there's another one that's like green and like a bright green and blue. It's a lot different from that one, but I'll be keeping an eye out for that as well because it would not surprise me if we've seen one, we might see another. All right, back to floor 7. I'm guessing probably what I'm going to need to do on this floor is find a way to jump down to floor 8. Unless there's something I'm missing. So there was the bland painting that had a keyhole in it that I've not found a key for. Here, let me... What am I missing here? Oh, the monster despawned. Okay, that's... Because there's this painting here that has the keyhole. I've not found the key for this. Yeah, oh, I love it. Honestly, it reminds me a little bit of Luigi's Mansion 1, because there's all the the paintings and stuff throughout the mansion. You can examine them with the Game Boy Horror, and Luigi will give he'll make sometimes he'll make smart ass remarks about some of this stuff. Like, it's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art, or what? Who designed this? Stuff like that. But I think I'm probably gonna have to. Yes, they make the Game Boy Horror. It's believe it or not. They didn't really have a name for it. They just called it the Game Boy Horror because they said it's something about you can't put a name on some things, but you know. I feel like I'm gonna have to. I can't tell if that's 1 or 2 monsters. I think it's just 1. I'm gonna try getting close and using the stun prod. Yep, just the 1. Well, I will gladly take the ammo. But is that all that's in here? Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. Oh wait, how many things did I interact with? I just clicked interact with, or is it just... now I'm wondering how much flavor text I've missed. Alright, well, I'll take the ammo, I guess. Here, I'll equip and reload to open up the slot. Actually, I'll keep the pistol equipped for now, since I have more pistol ammo now. Alright, so there's nothing in the Star Dorm. The piano hallway has the Protector patrolling through it. I can't open the shutter gate yet because I don't have whatever latch or handle that you need for that. I feel like, am I missing something with the lift? Was there some other part of the top floor that I needed to interact with? I mean, I think I can. Yeah, so the Paternoster engine room. So I turned that on. That's upstairs. Protector elevator shaft. Door with the psi key. There's a door that requires the workshop key. I do not have. Here on the north hallway, it's an island painting. Has a keyhole. Don't have the key. Star dorm, nothing in there. Shutter gate, I can't open that. Protector office, can't go in there because I don't have a flashlight. Dining room and star dorm. I guess I'll go back through there and no, because when I entered this floor, I fell down into the star dorm. And I went into the dining room hallway, and then the dining room, I don't think there was anything in there. No, that was where there were the two Yeah, I picked up some ammo, and then there was, I think that was where I got the fuse, actually. Okay. What am I missing? Welcome back, Maxine. Yes, I finished the fuse puzzle. I got that engine room is the engine that's in there is activated, and I'm trying to figure out what that does for me and how to progress from here, because most of the other stuff requires items that I have not yet found, or the rooms are in darkness and I can't go through them, at least not safely. I can't get through the door anyway because the doors are disabled in the dark rooms. So I'm assuming then there's something involving the machine that I activated with the fuse puzzle that will help me either get to the next room or I get to the next item that'll let me progress. I'm just not sure where exactly that interaction is. So I've been kind of going through the floors trying to figure out what I missed. The massive cistern's walls disappear into the darkness. So I can't go into the 8th floor because the door unlocks from the other side. Presumably there's a hole I have to jump through. Yeah, as I had figured out what the labels meant and I was like experimentally trying some of the switches, I came upon the solution and I was like, oh, all right, sweet. That works. I went through the 6th floor. I don't have the key for the post box. I don't have the owl key to get through that door there. I don't have the workshop key to get through there. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. No, there was a room I went through where I went through some room and there was something that was in there that I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full. Where was that? Was that in the 7th floor? That might have been in the 7th floor. I think that was the 7th floor. It would have had to have been. All right. Okay. Let me go pick up some thermite. So I've got some protectors to kill. No, it wasn't the fuse. There was something else. I don't know if it was the workshop key or not. I'm going to double check just to make sure because it might have been. The fact that I can't rule it out means I need to check. No, so this was a room where I was like running through pretty quick. I'm pretty sure. I think I checked it and I couldn't pick it up and I kept going. All right. No, here. Come on. So I will take 1 unit of thermite and be on my way. All right. Because I'm tired of having to like. I'm trying to like being reluctant to try and explore the like that particular area in the 7th floor because of the one protector running about. Because I don't want to waste ammo and then have it come back to life. So I will just kill it with extreme prejudice, as one does. So down through here. All right. So I'm just gonna get up within Yuri range and then zap that bitch. All right, and then now. Say goodnight, sweetheart. Okay. Glad that's done with, yeah. If you've done the fuse puzzle, you should be able to use the looping elevator. So, where is the looping elevator? Is this? Yeah, no, this isn't it. 'Cause I don't think I've seen the looping elevator. Like, where is that? So I've gone all up and down these. Oh, okay. I see the looping elevators now. All right. Okay, let me handle that encounter a little better. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. Okay. Please, for the love of God, Elster. Okay, you're gonna take 3. Oh, fuck you too. If I had thermite, I would kill you just on principle. Alright. Here are the looping elevators. Okay, so I didn't know that's what these were. Alright, so I guess we're going down. Here we are on the 8th floor. Let me... Is this... This isn't anywhere near the... Okay, no. Alright. Okay. So I'm going to hope and pray that this floor is largely empty because it's sealed off. And it's not going to be swarming like the 7th floor was. It's actually in really good shape. The floor is clean. All the walls are clean. Boxes are stacked like someone's been here recently. The couch is kind of in the way, but it's not like thrown aside. Oh. Bleeding all... Hey, I'm sorry, okay? I got attacked by a thing. I couldn't get past it in time. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up on my way out, I promise. So we have a diagram of what looks like the various outer colonies. And I guess this in the center is where the solar system is, and then these are all the various outlying regions. Actually, can I click on these? Hold on, let me see. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Oh, so these... Oh, wait. So this is like a different solar system then. Huh. Interesting. Yes, thank you. How pleasant. Actually, how is my health? Speaking of me bleeding all over stuff. I'm still in the yellow. Okay, that's good enough. Library key required. Okay, I can't go through there. Alright, though this is the 8th floor. Somewhere on here... Let me check another room before I go through that mess. Is that the only other door left? Yes, it is. Wait, is there... Hold on, is there something... There's a little red arrow, like I can interact with something in here. The star map. Hey, Matt, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Vineta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Gitez, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. Oh, so that must be like terraforming, just a German word for it. Ling, S-23 Sierpinski is here. So we're all the way, we're basically on Pluto. Nice. Love the flavor text. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now let's... I'm all out of the stun batons. Okay. Alright, I'm going to equip the shotgun. We're going to see if, since I can get like a real close shot, if that'll, like a one shot them. Nice, I got... Ow. Fucking... Okay, now you can joke about me bleeding everywhere because I'm actually bleeding all over the floor. again, I can't tell if I'm just like bad at this game or if the expectation is supposed to be that I'm going to be like on low health the whole time, pretty much. I wish I had some thermite. I really wish I had some thermite. Oh, but I found the door. Alright, excellent. So now I can go get some thermite. I appreciate that, Sai. Yeah, because it doesn't feel like I've been... Yeah, keep you on your toes. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Plus, I mean, considering the general state of the facilities and everything that's going on, like just thinking about it in universe, any survivor who would be trying to make their way through this tremendous mess would probably be pretty battered up. Like they wouldn't be like, oh, they're in perfect health, you know, the running around with all these monsters and all this madness going on. It's like, yeah, no, it makes sense that they would be banged up and struggling to survive, having to ration out healing supplies. So, alright, let me grab the thermite. Fortunately, I have only one. I've had a lot of, I had a couple of extra ones, but unfortunately, I guess there have been more protectors than there have been thermite tubes. Right, because there was even a memo saying, yeah, we had to like back order these and we haven't gotten enough yet. It's like, okay. Sai is saying, I'd say it's also a little less spooky scary if you're full health and always have all the healing you need. That is an excellent point, because then there's like, because it's supposed to be a survival horror. So if there's no actual danger of you not surviving, then that takes a lot of the tension out of the situation. Alright, so now let me go all the way back down. I really wish I had a little more thermite. Wait, okay, I feel like there was definitely thermite somewhere in one of the upper floors, but I don't know if it's worth trying to get it right now. I may worry about that later. Oh shit! Very nice. Alright. I will definitely take that. Alright. Yeah, oh no, absolutely. Like, if you're... this definitely feels like the sort of game where, like, upon replay, you would be good enough to keep your health, like, fairly high. I am certainly not at that level myself, however. Here, let me... Yeah, I haven't checked any of these rooms yet, so... It is dark in here. It's the mineshaft access elevator. I need an administrator's key to call it. I guarantee you that's where we're going to be going next, after we clear out this floor. I'm still wondering, though, how all of this ties in to what we saw at the beginning of the game with the spaceship crash landing on that that unidentified snowy planet. Because this whole sequence, the way it was presented, it feels like the intro sequence was like in media res, and then this is like this whole flashback leading up to it. What is this? A flashlight module. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this is nice, but I don't like it, because this feels like if I'm in a dark room and I walk in and I have this flashlight, anything that's in that room is going to immediately see me and come at me. It's just the impression I'm getting. Which is not a great feeling, but you know what? Whatever. Replica overview. Adler. Administration Dayton Vera Bitterberg, I butchered that. Logistic replica, or administration data processing and logistics repair, or logistics replica, Eagle. Light, definitely Agris. I had a feeling. Yeah. That figures. Type Generation 5 High Command Specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 175 centimeters. I like how the one... okay, so a couple of notes here. One, it's sad to see that patriarchy is very much alive even in the Signalis genoid-dominated universe, where the male robots are the ones who are in the high command and the female ones are the workers. Two, I find it really funny how the one male body shape replica here is shorter than all of the female ones we've seen so far. That's actually pretty funny to me. An integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. He's a manlet. It's actually pretty funny. A single ADLR unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. I see. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. I don't think we've seen any of those yet. Also, you want to talk about these things being pinups. So not only is the figure of our Falk unit here on full display, it is literally like Falk's room here with the pinup, the poster over his bed. Oh man, that is great. Eagle key required. All right. Let me turn that off unless I need it. Can I go this way? I cannot. All right, let me go down. Wait. I don't think I can do anything else in here. Oh, I can go down there. That room's in darkness. I can go that way. Just no. We've already hashed this out. I'm not doing this again. Yeah, there it is. Very cool. Very cool. I'm glad that even though I was like spamming the shoot button, that I just didn't shoot. That's very cool. Very I love it when that happens. So now I'm like, all right, do I just go back and reload my last save? Just to save me all the healing? Yeah, I will do that. This is the thing about survival horror games, is that it's like, there will be scenarios where it's like, yeah, it's not fatal, you didn't die, but you fucked up enough to where there's no way it's viable for you to continue in this condition. Right, because this is like I picked up the thermite and because I was going to take out the. Yeah, all right. Let's go run through all this again. I see. All right, this was like the. I need the administrator's key to call it. All right. Great. They're gonna be like waiting for me as soon as I open the door. And then use it on at least one of them. So this was Adler's room with the flashlight. No, not that one, the other one. Yeah, here we go. This is talking about the Adler units. Grab the shotgun rounds, reload. Admire the Falk. Hell yeah. Alright, examine, need the eagle key. Alright, let's go. And now I'm pretty much back where I was. So... exactly horror. Okay, so this time, walking through that room, I did not have one of the monsters revive on me. So that means it's either time-based, because I didn't spend as much time loitering around in Adler's room, or it's random chance every time I go through the room, and I just got lucky this time. Still not enough information to know either way, but... alright. Let's try this again. Oh, right, the fucking riot shield. God damn it, dude. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's like 5 units in there. Okay. Some of which have like the damn like riot gear, so I can't just like shoot them outright. And of course I'm all out of the stun batons. Alright, so rather than going into that room, I'm going to try going into some of the other dark rooms and see if I can fare better in those rather than the 8th floor. Maybe I can get some more ammo or something to help me get through those rooms. Also, hello, Patroli. Thank you for joining. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, I think that was... yeah, that's the Storage Storm. That room just sucks. Okay, so I'm glad it's not just me, at least. Alright. Enjoy Hellfire, bitch. A Crump certified game? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I would characterize it as such. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have it. Oh right, cause I had to reload from my last save. I haven't picked up the flashlight unit yet. So let's go back down to the 8th floor. So for the rest of the chat who may not be in the know, Crump certification is referring to there are talks of there potentially being. All right, let me just not even bother with them. Oh right, no, this was the fucking dead end, right? Basically, there's discussions of maybe having another visual novel cup next year. Code name is Crump. Don't ask, but and fuck you too. All right. All right, and. It's okay. There aren't very many of them. Though I very much appreciate everyone who is here watching the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate your patience with my Signalis struggles. All right, so equip that. Investigate that. Admire the pinup. Hell yeah. Alright, make note of the lock, and... Okay, now, before I do anything else, before I do anything else on this floor, which is pretty much the only thing that's left is the storage dorm. Not going in there right now. Instead... Also, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be pronounced... It's just like stork. It's just in German, the CH is supposed to be a hard K sound. Feel free to double check me on that. But I'm going to keep calling it storch because it sounds kind of funny. Come on. Thank you. I will save after doing that so I don't have to, in the event that I get my shit kicked in for a third time, I don't have to go through all of that for another go around. Let me check my inventory. Oh yeah, okay, I've got 2 slots open, so I should be good. Alright, so on the 6th floor, there's the repair bay that's in dark. I want to say it's, yeah, through here. Burn in hell. Burn in hell. Okay. Now. Anyone else? Anyone else want to throw down? Auto injector is nice. I was hoping that was a stun baton, to be honest. A stun baton would make that storage room a little bit less terrible. But I'll take what I can get, I guess. A weapon case. Oh! Does this mean I can... Okay, so I'm guessing... Or can I, like... Okay, so I'm assuming, since I got hopeful for a second, I thought this meant that having this case in my inventory means that all of my guns would be collapsed down into a single slot. That was very optimistic of me. But instead it seems like there may be another gun, perhaps a revolver, inside this case if I find the lock. Or the key for it, rather. Adhesive tape? Okay. That'll come in handy for something. I don't think I've encountered anything that needs to be taped together yet. Okay, so this is like a shooting range. Okay. I don't know. There's something... Oh, there's more to it. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so when there was that poster earlier of the one Starling unit, I guess it was Hunter, it was autographed by Hunter. I guess clearly we could see that she is something of a sharpshooter. Reload, hello. I would like that, but okay. I'll make note of it and come back later. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright. So I'm guessing it's intended for me to... Yeah, I'll go drop the... So I'm pretty sure. Let me. Yeah, it is not, but the. Yeah, no filling it. Yeah, I don't have any ammo taking up slots right now, unfortunately. So it is. I guess this is intended, right? They have to go back to a save point, put your stuff away, come back around, grab more stuff. All right. I want to keep the tape on me. I feel like I'm going to need that like soon. I'll put this away for now until I find the key. Then I'll come back and jubilantly explore what's in the in the gun case. At least it keeps me saving. That's very true. That is very true. Okay. So let me go back, grab the revolver ammo, come back, put that away, and then be on my merry way. Right, so is he despawned. Nice. He will not be missed. Okay, that's actually a little bit funny. He despawns every time I leave the room and then respawns after I walk past the point where he would be blocking the way. Alright. Okay, so that's all I can do for now on this floor. So I'll go back, deposit the ammo, save, and then go check out. There's a dark room on the 7th floor as well that I haven't gone through yet. I came back during her lunch break. Look, I'm sorry. Like, I don't take lunch breaks. I need to find my girlfriend. I mean, my Gestalt partner. Definitely not my girlfriend. Totally not my girlfriend. That would be really gay if she were my girlfriend. The Auras really love the autism tunnels. They need to optimize tunnel time. She was eating the duct rats. Look, I know she's doing a service. I know she's helping out, keeping the facility clean. I respect that. But, hey, I can't wait around all day. Come on. Alright, down to the accursed 7th floor. I guess it's not so bad now that I've taken out some of the... I went right past it. Oh, Doge. Hello. Thank you for... Again, I very much appreciate the fact that you just popped in just to say hello despite the not wanting to be spoiled. Thank you very much. I hope you have a nice night. Alrighty. So in here, it's down to the piano hallway and to the left. Okay. So that is right this way. Did I take out the... I did. Okay, yeah. Oh, I used thermite even. Rest in pieces. No. No. No, 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 no. Ah. There you are. Slowly getting better at this game. I would click on that link, but I'd have to Alt-Tab out. And I don't want to do that to stream. So I will take a look later. Can I examine these paintings? I don't think so. I think that's everything in here. I have to. Ever since missing the radio data sheet, I've been like doing like super paranoid sweeps of everything. The Hunter's Key. Yes, please do. Hunter. Oh, Hunter as in the... That must be, yeah, for the... Like, Hunter as in Hunter, the Starling unit that had the gun case, I'm assuming. So it's like... It's gotta be what that is. Alright. Okay, so that is actually a nice touch. So, if you have enough... If your inventory is full and it's an ammo box, it'll auto-reload the gun for you if the gun has enough empty space to fit the whole box. I think. Or it does it for the amount that you have. Okay, so it's like it filled... I think it filled me partially and then left the rest there. Vineta. Cradle of Humanity. Interesting. So this is the first time that we have seen direct mention of humans or humanity. Everything else has always said either Gestalt or replica or some other such term. It has never once referred to humans or humanity. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but that seems kind of conspicuous. The isle. Okay. Of course, all the keys and other stuff are in here. Alright. I want to look at the document. Come on. It really does imply the gestalting was recent. It does, doesn't it? Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? Okay, so this is referring to the, the one, monster that we've seen that had like the multiple images, and I had to tune the radio receiver to the certain frequency. I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. I'm fully convinced I'm right that the note was about scrubbing the word human from everything. I think you're right. And I think perhaps this poster was an oversight. So this key then has to be the key for the painting. Right now my inventory is full between... Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back. We're going to... I can take this back up. I'm just going to keep going up. Hello? Okay, no, I can't go up any further. Cool. Actually, you know what? It would be... you should stirb yourself now. Yeah, at least we have two things to go back for instead of one. Yeah. So, yeah, I feel like it would be less dangerous rather than trying to go all the way up through the rolling elevators to instead... Oh, all right, I forgot you came back. One thing that actually really annoys me is how there are points in time where I will be standing facing a monster, point blank, with a scatter gun, no less. And then the aim marker will have an X, and like if I try, like, I just either won't be able to shoot or just I'll miss if I shoot. And it's like, and then they'll be able to get a hit in on me because the game just wouldn't let me shoot. And it's like, okay. And that happens not just with shotgun, but with the pistol as well. So it's just like, all right, that's a fun little thing that this game does sometimes. Okay, alright. At least this one's been thermited. You know, it's not, that one's not getting back up. Okay, so walk all the way back. Maybe at least there will be something very exciting. Oh, I already know what it is. Probably it's going to be a revolver or something like that. But hopefully there'll be something nice in the lock box to ease my soured mood. Alright. There it is. A short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high-power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. Okay. This little snub nose right here is probably going to be our key to getting through the damn Storch dorm room. Okay, I'm out of shotgun ammo. I'm gonna just store it for now. I will probably pull this out though. Well. Okay, no, I will actually instead I will put this away for now. So I leave the 2 empty slots because it's like I'm gonna need to go and get the island key, then go interact with the island key. And there's probably gonna be like a safe or some kind of little hidden chamber back there that has probably at least 2 items in there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the 2 empty slots just to be prudent about this. Revolver, my beloved. That is a good sign. If Maxine thinks very highly of this revolver, it will probably be very useful. I should actually equip a weapon though, just in case. Right, that was on the 7th floor. Please don't get up, please don't get up. There's only one there. Yeah, there was only the one in here, that's right. I'm thinking of a different floor. Use thermite on you. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up, thank you. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Room with the island key is on this floor. So go back around. All right. Now, I'm going to go save. Pictured some absolute bullshit. Yes. This 100%. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay. What level is my health at? How many of these auto injectors do I have? Like, I have 2 in my inventory, and then I have 3. I'm low on health of repair patches. I may, especially if I'm gonna, you know, I will use 1. Okay. Strub is die in German is one of the things that the Colibris flash on screen while putting you through the psychic sensory hell. Interesting. This is one of the many reasons why I enjoy having you here in chat, Maxine. Is not only have you been very helpful in this run, but you also have all this little trivia and knowledge about the game as well. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Okay. So, so I got the workshop key. So, there was a specific, so I was on, because that was the library key, that's something else, Adler bedroom, because the eagle key, Mind Chat has the administrator key. I want to say it was, that was the owl key, that one. I think it was, it's the workshop hallway, so it's back on the 6th floor. In the room with all of the active monsters. You know what? I've got a decent bit of. Let's see what this. Let's see what the revolver can do. Let's try it out. It's down through here. It is not down through here. It is actually. I have to go around this way. That's right. All these different floors are starting to blur together in my head. Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Thank you. All right. Here we go. All right. Very cool. Let me just waste all of my revolver ammo. I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one time it takes... Even though I'm pretty sure I already shot it before. Like, alright. Glad they just randomly decide they're going to be more tanky this time. Very cool. Glad I... Alright, yeah, I'll just tough it out. Use workshop key. Are there more in here? For once, there are not. Alright. Alright, well. At least I got my ammo back. Alright, what is going on here? An audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. If I had an audio cassette, I could probably have its content broadcast on the radio. A small radio broadcasting unit is set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142 kilohertz. I see. Alright, what do we have here? Replica known issues part 2. I don't think we've seen part 1 yet. Is that something I missed, or is it just out of order? Classified information. Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Someone didn't follow protocol. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch. Or stork. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality, prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Interesting. Pulls out the photo tool. Yeah, see, I've been... Like, I have that photo tool unit. I've not yet used it for anything. I'm not sure if it's like I need to use it for something in particular or what I'm, like... I don't know. I'm kind of wondering... Oh, here we go. Electrocircular saws. I don't need to cut anything right now. So this is just... A soldering iron is lying among defective circuit boards. Okay. Yeah, right. So... Oh, there's so much going on in this section. I have like adhesive tape. I don't know if I found anything I can use with that yet. I need like a tape, like a, not adhesive tape, but like a tape cassette for this radio transmitter. I need a key for the post box. I haven't found one of those yet. It's purely just a screenshot tool, not very useful if you take notes or your own screenshots, which is a shame because I think it's a cool conceit. Yeah, no, I agree. But again, I've had like this notebook that I've been keeping all my notes in the whole time. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay. So all these doors are blocked off. There was more ammo in the shooting range. I might go grab that. I don't have the owl key, so I can't go into the owl room. I don't have the key for the post box. I don't have the handle for the rolling shutter gate. Let's see. I looked at the star map in the briefing room. I don't know if I could do anything else with that. I need a library key. I don't think I picked one of those up. There's some other key. I don't know if this is like a key or if that door opens from the other side. Yeah, limiting myself to 5 items because I have this notebook. Hey, listen, this notebook exists outside of time and space relative to this universe. Oh, right. There's only one place left for me to go that I haven't gone yet. The storage dorms. Yep. Whatever I need has got to be at the other end of that room. It has to be. There's nowhere else left for me to go at this point. Alright. Let me go... Oh, thank God. Alright, I'll take that. I'll go back and save. I'll go back, save, heal, okay, I'll go back, heal, optimize my inventory, save, and then begin what will hopefully be a very short number of attempts at getting through the storage room. Is this hint of the nature of I'm missing something obvious, or... Let me double check and make sure I haven't picked something up and put it away without realizing it. Or is the hint of the nature of there's nothing useful in the storage room. Because if that's what the hint is, then I would very much like that hint to save me the trouble of going through that. I am not above. Yeah. There's nothing mandatory in the storage room. Thank you very much, Maxine. Then I definitely am not going in there. Okay. For now, I'll just use one of these. A bit of content, but not progress. I mean, I really like the world building in this game, though. But is it worth spending all of that ammo, all of that health, and probably multiple attempts, which means a bunch of stream time and personal energy? I'll think about it. In the meantime, let me actually figure out, like, what I'm missing to actually progress. Post office box. Locked. No key. Oh my god. Okay. Radio transmitter. Needs a tape. I don't have the tape. Locked door. Requires owl key. I don't have the owl key. Rolling shutter gate. Requires a handle or switch. I don't have that. Library hallway. That door needs a library key. I don't have the library key. This other east hallway door. Adler bedroom requires eagle key. I don't have the eagle key. Mind checked access requires administrator's key. I don't have the administrator's key. Yeah, so unless I can unlock this door in the east hallway now, or there's something in the storage room, which we know, I guess, does not. I'm trying to think, is there something that I've missed? Because this is all the upper floors that I can't get back to. I guess I will go check out the door on the 8th floor and see if I can do anything with that. Unless I've done something, unless there's been some bullshit where, like, I was in a room where there was a key and I just missed it, which is definitely possible. And if that is the case, by all means, for the love of God, please tell me. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up, thank you. Oh no, I need another key for this, don't I? The hummingbird key. Alright, I guess I'll just go through the rooms and see if I missed anything. This is the storage room. I'm not going in there. So it says on the map, it has the little red icon like there's something I can interact with and get something out of here. I'm not sure what that might be. Because like I can look at all the... I've looked at all these. A secret tool to help you. Yeah, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Like, did I pick up this key and not realize it? No. I guess I would know, right? Because it takes up an inventory slot. This door is locked. Or wait, what is in here? Wait, have I just not been in here? No, I just hadn't been in here. I guess. At least I haven't been through this door. I don't know. It just scuttled past me, and when I went and looked, the mouse was gone. I don't know what to tell you. Oh boy, I'm curious what that post is now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, now you go down with 2 shots. Now you go down with 2 shots. Fuck you. And everything you stand for, you motherfucker. Dispatched with extreme prejudice, yes. Alright, what's this? Ah, yes, I remember this. Replica overview, MNHR. MINA, the Mining Nuclear Tech High Security Replica MINA. Type, Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. Frame, biomechanical with high security reinforced armor-plated servo shell. Height, 260 centimeters. It's like what, 8 or 9 feet tall? When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high-security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure, and in zero gravity, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. I wonder if we will be running into a SAPR variant of the Mina, a Schnapper, ourselves at a later date as another boss encounter. I wonder. Okay, there's nothing out there. Alright. Wait a minute, this looks familiar. Wait, this looks familiar. Wait a minute, was this the room? This was the room that we saw in that cutscene earlier where Adler and Issa ran into the Adler unit, right? I could have sworn it looked... Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? I swear, every time I let my guard down for like even a split second, this game just pounces on me. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. That was definitely intentional. That was 100% an intentional placement. Is you would walk into this room, you would be like, wait a minute, this looks familiar. This is like the cutscene we saw earlier. And then while you were looking, while you were distracted, that enemy would spawn and get the jump on you. This game, this damn game, I swear. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Type, Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height, 250 centimeters. Hello, Carlos. I mean, a couple hours, but that's okay. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Classified information. Commander eyes only. The Protector, Führungskommando's commander, the head of each Aeon facility's protector force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Interesting. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Oh man. Very dangerous. So, no, alright. Fool me once. No. Thank you. Yes, it does. Oh. What is that in her hands? It's the owl key. It's the psi key. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Repair spray plus 2. Oh, thank God, finally. What's this? The Falk's Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become something else, or become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? White-haired girl, huh? Pretty sure we've seen a white-haired girl show up a number of times now. In fact, oh no, I'm thinking of the photograph, which I definitely don't still have in my inventory. Yeah. I want that owl thing. Okay, so this is one of the instant heal things. I will hold on to those for later. How do I get her to let go of the owl thing? Or do I not? Because I'm 99% sure that thing is the owl key that we need, or well, it doesn't look like a key per se. What am I missing here? Well, yeah, I was going to say, I'm guessing it must be a radio frequency. And yes, Carlos, I made sure before this stream that I got an on-screen chat set up, so it'll be captured in the VOD. Okay, so the fact that, okay, I'm 99% sure that in order to open up, because it seems like it's a container that will probably have the owl key or something, some other key inside of it. The fact that there's like a speaker or what looks like a microphone, hint, hint, means probably that rather than just me guessing at a radio frequency using my receiver, probably what I'm going to need to do is play something over the sound system for the facility using the, or rather than the whole sound system, like find a tape cassette, put it in the broadcast unit, play it on 142 kilohertz, go into this room, tune my radio receiver to frequency 142 kilohertz, play whatever sound is broadcast over that tape, and that will open up the box, which will presumably have something. Presumably a key of some kind, because this game loves its keys. Only problem is, I don't know where to look that might have that tape. Alright. Oh, but actually, you know what? I know what I need to do. So, coming in here, please don't spawn another, please don't spawn another, please don't spawn another. There was this lever here. I definitely will be taking that, because now, with this, I can use that to open up the lever on, what floor? Was it this floor? Yeah. Or, no. It was floor 7. Yeah. Actually, I can just take the lift. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Thank you. Seriously? So this is the second time this one has gotten up. I don't have any more thermite, otherwise I would put it down, put this one down just on principle. Yeah, unfortunately with this huge pile of mattresses, I think those are mattresses. Oh no, yeah, no, it totally makes sense why this was prioritized. It is much more convenient. I'm really damn glad I made sure that one stays down, because it would be a real pain in the ass right now. All right. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I was hoping that we would see an animation of our Elster cranking that to get this open. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my. Finally another save point. Oh man. I'm just my immediate mental image is the Esther opening up the door, seeing that this is a save room, and then just collapsing in one of these chairs, and then just like immediately passing out. We have fan arts if you want to see Elster cranking that. I'm sorry. When I saw that door handle, my immediate thought was of this Evangelion meme I saw where it's like, it's the episode where the power goes out and the 3 pilots are having to go through like the support, like the maintenance tunnels or whatever, and there's one that has like. There's like a door that they have to like turn a crank to. Asuka makes Shinji turn the crank to open the door, and there was an edit I saw where Asuka she turns and looks at Shinji, and she's like, "Shinji, crank that Soldier Boy," and then it just shows him plays the first couple bars from Soldier Boy as he's turning it, and just that was the first thing that popped into my head when I was like, "Oh, I'll turn the crank to open the door." It's like, Elster, crank that Soldier Boy. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh God. I'm just so glad to have the save room. Okay, I will definitely store these. That's going to come in handy for like a boss fight for sure. There's the owl key. There's the psi key, yeah. And that's I thought that was another item, but okay. Had the video downloaded, it's so good. It is golden. It is a wonderful video. Oh, here we go. More replica info. The Ewell. The Simple Universal Light Replica. Owl. Type, Generation 4, low cost, general purpose. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell. Height, 175 centimeters. Euler units, I will just call them that, are the backbone of the Yusen nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Mules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Yeah, more info on the psychological vulnerabilities of girls. Exactly. This is valuable information. And here's the piano. That is not what I clicked on. A grand piano. I wish I knew how to play it. I wish you did too. That would be lovely. God, thinking about the crank that. Oh man. I feel like I'm going to need this tape soon. I will take that. Let's see here. Let me see. So I'm in like orange. I'm trying to decide if it's. I was gonna say one of the robots just download more piano lessons. It's a good point. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to, because my repair pack. I don't have that many of these left. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to use, if I want to use the repair spray, or if I want to use another auto injector. I feel like I should probably try and conserve these. Here to go for real style gameplay. Oh yes, very good. I'll just save all my stuff for now, and then also save the game as well. More tape. Yeah, this. Okay, now we get to go to the Psi room. A magnetic key card with an owl motif for the staff dorm on the 6th floor. We're on, what, the 7th, I think? Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's see. The elevator is out of order. No comment on the big pile of Elsters. This feels like a room where something will spawn in if I loiter for too long, so I'm not gonna drag my feet with this. Oh, would you look at that? A broken music cassette. I wonder if I need the tape to fix the broken music cassette, and then I can play it over the broadcast channel thing. Oh, I see rations there. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Oh yeah, I didn't. Alright, I guess that's not getting used anymore. Alright, a looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. And it's owl themed. So we have that. This is a very pretty, I like the fairy lights. Also, I see more disposable stun prods. Thank you. Actually, before I leave, let me make absolutely sure I don't miss anything, lest I, have to. It's a mirror. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Damn. I'm looking good. Or I would be if I weren't having to hold this wound on my abdomen shut so it don't bleed out. So, a radio transmitter is also on this floor, so... Yeah. Exactly, Maxine. Oh man. Oh, red really is my color. Oh god. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Okay. Now So let's see. Is what, 142? Yeah. All right. Oh, what, the bleeding out? I'm looking good. Need the crank. I don't think so. I didn't. I don't remember the grate going down when I took it, so I think it's probably still. All right, I'm gonna turn it off for now, just so I don't end up like aggroing something by having music playing out of my the back of my ear. Yeah, it's on the 8th floor. All right, so I'll take the loop elevators. These are handy. Yeah, I definitely see why they were prioritized. Yeah, I see the door still open, so okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like and it's like installed like under your tongue or something like that, and it's just like you just open your mouth and the music plays out. All right. Oh. Suddenly the lid began rotating, or twisting, rotating, unscrewing. And Ogilvy feared there was a man inside trying to escape. He rushed to the cylinder, but the intense heat stopped him before he could burn himself on the metal. Alright, so hummingbird key. Oh, it tells us where it is, alright. Actually, I kind of like this music. Maybe I'll keep it playing for a little bit. This is the library key, so then it must be this other door. Oh, it stopped. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is definitely a room where if I take too long, something's going to pop up, I guarantee you. Ah, here we go. Replica known issues, part 1. Because I think you might... I think you might have deleted the game if you ran into a revived replica and couldn't open the door. Come on now. Okay, I admit, it has been frustrating. It has definitely tried my patience, this game, at a couple of points. But by and large, I have been having a good time with it. I promise you. I'm not nearly at a point yet, being the operative word, that where I would rage quit Signalis altogether. It's not been that bad. Classified information. Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models, these being I guess the Yule and Ara, judging from the photos. This is the Kyo that didn't happen to space. Okay. I'll give you that. I'll grant you that. Perhaps in this alternate universe, Kyo would have been like, alright, no, you know what? Fuck this! And fuck, just like, flip table, uninstall game, never stream again. So, yeah, I guess it's a good thing that the door stayed open. I didn't get trapped behind Okay, previous experience with these replica models, namely Yule and Ara, have given us insight into irregularities in the behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Someone didn't follow protocol. Yeah. Euler. Oils tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, through tape players or musical instruments, or through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. That's cute. Arar. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Here we go with the autism tunnels. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. You were almost an Elster sandwich. True, they did want to eat me. Alright, and here we have the evil key. Alright, so it seems like we're starting to get pretty close to the end of this section. Colibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Interesting. Of an Elster unit. Alright, okay. So this is interesting to me, because not only are we an Elster unit, I don't think we're the one mentioned in this report, because this seems to predate our arrival here, but it mentions that there were no Elsters ever being deployed to Sierpinski, and yet there is an elevator shaft piled so full of Elster units that it goes up. It feels like an entire story of the facility. It's very interesting. I'm pretty sure those were Elsters. They had the exact same color pattern as our heroine, at least. Very curious. Colibri. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Type Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Frame Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 152 centimeters. Okay, so kind of short, actually. Classified information, Commander Eyes Only. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Führungskommandos Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Very interesting. So, I admit, as I've been going through this game, reading through these documents, I have been wondering what exactly was meant by bioresonance. And it seems that it's basically scientifically and technologically, okay, how do I put it? Basically, it's psychic powers made possible through technology, it seems like. Between the Falks being able to dominate the minds of lesser units, and apparently like move objects telekinetically, as well as now Colibris being able to be telepathic, seems like. It's very interesting. Though now I'm curious, because we saw earlier there were mention of interrogations. considering how, you know, as in units were being questioned, and it seemed like physically tortured to the point of some of them expiring during questioning. Why that would be necessary if there are replica units that are capable of reading information telepathically from other replicas. Unless it's the sort of thing where it has to be at the forefront of their mind in order for them to be able to read it. In which case, I guess they could like try and mask their thoughts. But I'm surprised they're described as the most effective bioresonance unit ever made, while Falk has that prototype one. That's true. I guess this is like the most reliable production model one ever made, or something like that. A concerning amount of half-empty glass cups with remains of tea in them. I'm glad this room has warmed up on you. A far cry from, if I stay in here long enough, I'm going to die. Yeah, see, that was the thing. I was getting nervous because I was like, I feel like... Okay, yeah, you got me. All right. Low-key, while I was doing all that talking, I had like an eye on the screen making sure that nothing was gonna, like, nothing had spawned or anything like that. But we got the Eagle Key, which means we can go to the Adler room, which is on this... is it on this floor? Yeah, it's on this floor. Okay. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Thank you. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Thank you. This is the wrong room. Wait, was there? Oh my god, there was. No, you're right. There absolutely was another door in there. Oh man, alright. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh, god damn it. Alright, alright. Okay. $100. All right. I like how the system psychogram is all over the place. Cool. What is that? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Alright. Alright, where's the nearest save room? I have to go, was it back upstairs to the piano room? Yeah, okay. Well, the thing for me is, like, it seems like if I just stand there and don't attack, I take damage. So it's like, I would take the passive option if I could, but, like... Alright, let me see here. So put these away, I guess, or... My hero. Okay. I'm making an executive decision. I'm going to use one of the useless repair spray. Um... Yeah, but no, I appreciate you pointing that out because sometimes I just overlook rooms on the map too. This would not have been the first time. Yes, this is the version where the photo tool does not take up a slot, nor does a flashlight module, because that would have just been. Again, seriously? All right, come on, come on. Yes, in this version, the photo tool does not take up a slot. Right, I got the Eagle key, which is for Adler's room, which is on the 8th floor. So. Our good friend. Yeah. I still haven't gotten the library key. I'm guessing probably then I'm going to go into... Holes are bullets for us. I'm guessing probably in here I will get the library key. That's for the mine shaft. We'll go in here, get the library key, and then the library key I will get the administrator's key. And from there I will go to the next area. Alright. Here we go. Oh, is this another room where I can not stress out, perhaps? They really do. They really are practically like a trade quest in something like a Zelda game or something, where it's like, it's not this wide open thing where you can get all these things in different orders. It's like there is a long chain of linear exchanges that you have to do, and until you find that first item, you can't get anywhere. But then when you do, it's like, all right, now I can go from A to B, B to C, C to D, D to E, E to F, and then F gives me the master key, which lets me unlock this main door, get to the next area, and do the whole thing all over again. Except with take more damage and with harder units. Anyway, let's read Adler's diary. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. A strange box with a removable dial in the front, huh? Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Interesting. So, those, if I'm understanding this correctly, those are cards used for testing ESP, I want to say, if I'm thinking of the same ones. Yeah, where it's like you would draw a card, you look at it, and you're like, all right, what is on this card? It'll be like usually a moon or a star or like usually it's like different astrological symbols or like this, but that's what it sounds like. So then this white-haired woman who we've seen a few times must be, maybe she was so evidently being tested as some kind of psychic. She's obviously very crucial to this whole story because we saw a photograph of her in the beginning. We don't know if that was I don't think she was the Gestalt who was paired up with us on the ship that crashed in the beginning. But they had that photograph of her, so we know she's a real person. We've seen her in all these different times. We've had flashbacks. We made her fight bugs. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. When I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. Orange chest piece, orange chest piece. So it's like the Yules have white, the Elsters have red, orange. It's not the Falx, I don't think. Or is my chess piece actually? Or I need to take a look after this. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. And here's the lockbox he was referring to. And then here we can see the cards. Looks like with the cards with the astronomical symbols on them. Like I'm guessing. I think I know what's missing. I think I know what we need to put here. We're going to have to make a trip back to the save room to access the storage box. But before I do that, there's another thing I forgot to... Well, first I will check this. There's... can I... That's nothing. Okay. But then there's also there was the key for the postal box in the room where we fought the... I guess it was the Colibri that was in there. That I wasn't able to grab because my inventory was full. So I'm going to go and grab that as well. Here we go. Elster. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Type Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Frame biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 178 centimeters. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, right? Especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Oh, that would be nice right about now. That would be really nice. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Vineta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Interesting. Okay. So, right. I need to go back into Calibri's bedroom, grab the postal box key, then go open the postal box, which will probably have the library key. Okay. Postal box was on floor 5 or 6, I forget. Let me keep this equipped, actually. Not what I wanted to do anyway. It's floor 6, okay. Come on. Alright. No, 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 no. Up we go. And again. Euler. Like, please, no. I do not miss Euler. Alright, let's go. Yeah, please don't get up for like a third time. This is terrible RNG for that. Seriously? No. You've got to be kidding me, man. Come on. Alright, so here's the post boxes. Oh, look, it's a library key. Who could have foreseen this? Library is on floor 8. No, alright. So rather than running the gauntlet, yeah, I'm glad you're so excited, Horror. I'm just going to take the stairs. Oh, right. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go save. I'm going to save. Because it has been a little bit since I've saved, and I do not want to lose all this progress. That is not the save room. Save room is on a different floor, isn't it? It's on a different floor, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just see an Elster unit just throw the door open, take a step in, be like, wait, no, 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 and then like turn around and just walk right back. Oh. What's up? Who are you? You're not one of the staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. Damn. Well, you don't have to be alone anymore. I'm here. We can get out of here together. Blah, blah, blah. So this is like the third or fourth, right? Because there was the one Yule that we met at like the very top of the facility who was like bloodied up and was like, as soon as I'm healed, I'm out of here. Then she got the hell out. There was the stork that we met in also one of the earlier floors who was just like, I sure as hell am not going out there. I'm waiting for my orders, you know. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Horror. Time for me to read it. Oh, so what the fuck is fundamentally wrong with the colibri? Oh, man. Classified information, Commander Eyes. God damn it, Horror. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, should be destroyed after reading, Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop. imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Audible photo troll clicking 2 feet away. So I guess it makes sense why she holed up in here. This is like the only thing and the only way she's staying sane in the midst of all this. A repair spray, that's nice. Tempted to just insta-use it, but I will refrain. The Colibri steppy stool. True. That's to say, because I guess they're so small they can't reach the books on the top shelves. Oh, here we go. Here's part 3. So Mina and Adler. So yeah, irregularities in behavior from the original patterns. The minor. This neural pattern is extremely unstable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well, or extremely stable, excuse me. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Hey Colibri, isn't it fucked up how 2 units need only 3 pages and you alone took 4? Damn, Colibri, what's wrong with you? Why are you so... Why are you like this? Alright, what is going on here? Alignment error, use manual controls. What is this? Oh, is this... What am I doing with this here? What am I trying to... I can fix her. Like... Ice puzzle. Alright. I see a thing. This looks conspicuous here. So yeah, I think this might be... Alright. And yeah, I see this. So this is definitely an ice puzzle. A clever incarnation of one. Alright. Alright, so let me see here. It does me no good, so then... No, okay, hold on. Right, I can do this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. The astrolabe. Wait, so is that the king in yellow? That's what that book title was. And then that symbol. That was the king in yellow cover, yeah. And then this is the symbol that we see on the title screen of Signalis. Also, right, I still need to grab... okay, so first we have the astrolabe, which this 100%... Oh yeah, especially looking at the backside there. This absolutely is what we need to open the lockbox in the Adler's room. There's... I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of something else, so it's not relevant yet. Okay. Yep. Hey Calibri, is this the book that you're stabilizing? Hey Calibri, is this the book you're stabilizing yourself with? Because that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I think as of all the potential literature choices for self-stabilization, I think The King in Yellow is about the worst possible choice you could have picked. Second only to the Necronomicon proper. Poor Calibri. I wish we could do anything for her. Honestly, what we need to do is we need to get all of the remaining units that are still sane, bring them all together in the one save room, and then like come up with a plan to get out of here. But seems we're on our own because none of the other ones wanted to cooperate with anything. Also, Calibri, this is like a hollow book. There's a hole cut in it. You're reading a cartoon flask hiding place. Or like a place where you would put like a rock hammer or something. Oh boy, alright. So we have a... Wait, was there a... So I see these symbols are the cards on the table. The pattern is already in alignment. I thought it was going to be something like, oh, the pattern needs to be lined up in a certain way, but it's like that big model of the solar system. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what I'm going to need to look at. Which is fortunately on this floor. Not in that room, I don't... Oh, no, wait. That was on this floor, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just... all the way on the far side of the hallway. Okay. Let me see if this is indeed the key we need to solve our problems. I sure hope we don't. I really don't want to see Euler anymore. I've had too... They don't know when they do not know when they've overstayed their welcome. Cannot read the room to save their life. Or unlife. Undeath. I'm not sure... It is vaguely similar, but I don't know if it's similar enough. Let me see. Maybe I missed something in here. A note, perhaps. No. No. See, it seems like there should be... I should be able to like zoom in on this if this is what it is. Like if this were the key that I needed to follow to solve that puzzle, I would be able to zoom in on it. Current thought. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. Oh Jesus! Don't say that. I hate this. Okay, so rotary lock. Let me see. I am curious about what your current thought is, but I also like if it's something that I should be able to solve. I don't want to just be like, hey, yeah, you know, before I even like, because I've not really tried very hard yet to actually solve it. Because I also don't just want to brute force it. Alright, let me take another look at it. Nice. I know, don't hold that thought, because I might very well end up asking you. So I'm now sure some kind of astronomical calendar. All right. So we have a hexagon. So here at the top we have the star, circle, and then two rectangles, and then a hexagon here. Clearly this is meant to imply that there is some connection between because this is, since it literally called, like, the device we attach to this box is literally an astrolabe, that there's some connection between this and the orrery in the other room. So the star on the outermost edge makes me think of the star around the Capitol. I think it was the Capitol or whatever. There's so I'm guessing maybe the other, like, on the next three interior levels, if the planets are always, like, in a certain alignment relative to the Capitol, then that might be what the solution is. So let me go back and take another look. I don't know that I needed to come in here just for that, but please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up. Okay. So let me check and see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because these two seem to be, like, tidally locked, so they're always in the same position. So then it would have to be, like, because, you know what? I think it's time for us to use our handy-dandy photo module. So with this, is it literally I just, like I press C to take a photo? So I'll wait for... Yeah, it looks like they're always, like, fixed relative to each other. So once the star is at the top... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that's handy. Though now I have to wait for it to go all the way around again. Very pretty music in this room. All right. All right, then view photographs as arrow keys, or... Oh, tab. I see. Okay, nice. I don't know if it's that pretty. Please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up. Okay. right, I need to... God, can you imagine if I was using the hard mode inventory and I would have had to go, like, run back and forth to the storage, like the storage box in the save area just to shuffle around my inventory to make sure I had the right modules to do that? That would have been awful. Okay, so I will make a quick sketch here. Yeah, okay. I'll make a quick sketch here. I played the majority of the game like that, and it was painful. Yes, I absolutely believe you. Oh, that sounds awful. Alright. Alright, so... this is like down here. Not what I meant to do. Oops. I hope it will be okay. I'm trying to, like... okay. Alright. I know, so, okay, so no, this should be outermost is... and there it is. There's the administrator's key and the shrine diary. Ah, Mercy, hello. Glad to have you here. Thank you for joining. The shrine diary. Shrine. Oh, so this is the next volume of Adler's diary, I think. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falke, and she was as magnificent as ever. Yeah. Was not feeling it, or was it you having, like, technical difficulties, or... I'd say this is an awful way to hide an administrator's key, but this has been much harder to get than any of the other safe contents. Yeah, considering that they literally just broadcast the safe combinations, like, over the radio frequencies for anyone and everyone to hear. Also, someone's got it bad for Falk. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I have been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that, for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. So, this is also the same date, looks like. Twitch was having connection issues for my OBS, so I had to do something else. I see. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though, in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information. A story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like a genetic material, mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls to me there, in the mine. Adler yearns for the mines. All right. So, all that's left to do now is go into the mine shaft. The answer must be in Silent Hill. Pretty much. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, god damn it. Euler, go away! Don't you know when you've overstayed your welcome? They do not know when to quit. One last hurrah, indeed. Alright. Now, I have a feeling that there may or may not be some kind of boss-type encounter in the mine shaft when I go down there. Because this has been a pretty long section. I would not be surprised if this counts as like another chapter, and having finished it, I have to fight another boss fight. So I'm going to prepare before I go in, because last time, as soon as I entered the room, immediately the encounter started. So I'm going to make sure I am well prepared before I do any of that. I am basically out of pistol ammo, but I might find more. I'm going to put this away, and I don't know if the stun prods are going to be super useful. Alright, here, Alright, so I'll just put everything away and figure out. Alright, so I definitely would like these. Having at least one auto injector. Well, I'll take 2 auto injectors of one like equipped on my person as like so it'll like auto heal me in case things go bad. And then I guess I'll take here. So take the shotgun and the shotgun rounds. I will reload really quick to open the inventory slot. Then I will take. So I'll take revolver and revolver. Come on. So revolver, and then I might just take all the revolver ammo with me actually, but I'll go ahead and reload. But see, then if I take the admin key, then my inventory is full with this setup. But I don't have any other healing items other than the fast repair spray and the auto injectors. I only have 2. Well, I feel like they will. I will save with this setup. If all goes well, there will be another save point after I use the admin key, so I'll have that extra inventory slot open. That would definitely make me feel better about this. So I need to go back upstairs. Oh, right. Euler's back. You know what? I'll leave you be, Euler. You've gotten up, what, like 3 or 4 times now? You've earned the right to just vibe. I'll take the long way. Alright. So it's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably down there. Take the elevator. Down we go. Oh no, liminality thought that. Oh. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh, shit. Rest in peace as Adler. Okay. Alright. Well, when you find a fork in the road, you should pick it up. But also, left is always right. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there still more? That is a massive door. Oh, I feel very, very small now. Also, it looks like these hexagonal formations are naturally occurring. I swear this is I've seen photos of, like, there are actual crystal formations that are hexagonal like this. I forget the name of what they are, but this is actually not super sci-fi. This is pretty realistic, I want to say. Very, very neat. There's so high-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. So I remember earlier Adler saying that he was having visions of talking to a replica with an orange chest plate. I want to say Elster's is red. That looks red, even in this this bright white light. I'm pretty sure that's red. It's like maybe got a little orange in it, but also it must have been one of those mining lasers that the Mina that we saw earlier, or fought earlier, I should say. That must have been what she was using as a weapon. Monofilament fiber. Diameter, less than 2 nanometers average. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. So then that must be these large golden rolls or rolls of microfiber then. Yeah, because all of these different rolls are labeled with it. Oh, this is like a damn labyrinth. Okay, do I have a map of this area? No, I do not. Oh, brother. Okay, well, I'll start by going up this way. Oh. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bale. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Poor thing. You know what? I wish one thing that would be kind of neat is if you could like choose to use a healing item on her anyway, and then she like joins you. That would be pretty neat. Is this the mining office? It is. Here we have another save point. I will take this opportunity. Yeah, thank you for talking to me. I didn't say anything. Hey, Elster is a great listener. Alright, I will be right back. All right. So, let me see here. So I guess I don't know if I'm going to be getting into a boss battle in the immediate future. There may actually be a little ways before. So I'll put those back for now. Take the repair patch back out. Hold on to these for good measure. Actually, I'll take... Oh, please. That way. Okay. Actually, I'll put this back up as well for now. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me grab this. A flare gun. Interesting. Single shot gun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. So this would be really useful for when I want to go on protector patrol, or like protector hunting, and I want to make sure all I have to do is just shoot once, and I don't have to worry about like using thermite or anything like that. It'll just burn them to a crisp. I will, yeah. They really are, aren't they? They are a classic. I'm gonna put them away for now, and then maybe we'll see if I need it later. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Truthfully, I've not played Alan Wake. I could not say. Mining, nuclear tech, high security replica, Mina. I'm glad even the bulky mine is gonna pin up. So before I go south from here, I'll finish exploring these tunnels up here. Alright, no going that way. This is very good. I have certainly heard of it before. Can't go that way either. I guess we're going south anyway. Unless this is the save room, the dedicated Bayo tube. True. But now I'm worried that this is the save room immediately before the boss encounter. That would be... Here, I will save here, and if I walk through that door, and it's like, hey, hope you wanted to have a boss fight, I will just immediately reload and prepare accordingly. Looks like a no. Alright. Here's an... Oh. Well. I kind of wanted to see if there was anything else up there first, but okay. I guess we're going down. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Alright. A first person mod for this game. That would be something. Alright. So I'm definitely gonna want my flare gun. Actually, this game would be terrifying in first person, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so, hold on to that, shotgun will be useful, but definitely that, and that. Yeah, it gives us a chance to look the other way anyways, yes, exactly. It all works out. Here's a flare gun, and exactly 4 flares. And guess what was up ahead? Oh, there's nothing up here. Alright, I have no choice but to descend yet further. Actually, I'm curious. Maxine, since you have the most Signalis experience, among everyone in chat, from at least those who have offered up any or who have been posting at least. Have you played the first person mod for this game? Come out wherever you are. There you are. Oh, I have to reload for every shot. Alright, pardon me. Alright, hopefully they're not, like, waiting right by the door. Okay, thank God. Now I need to be careful not to shoot when they have the riot shield up, because that would just be a terrible, terrible waste. Alright, but now I at least have the element of surprise again. Alright, so it looks like there's one up there, yeah. I don't want to use a flare on that one. That's one word for it, yeah. Actually, maybe I don't need to fight them. Maybe I can just creep past them down here. Oh. It looks like... Oh. Ow. Okay, yeah, you know what? I should have seen that coming. I want to get over there, though. Maybe I can go around. Yeah, that's... they really are. No space to carry repair spray. Yeah, I'll come back through and pick up the ammo in a bit. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. I feel like I am intruding. Definitely want to pick the repair spray and other stuff up. I don't know if I can go third wheeling someone's death. Hey guys, anyone seen a gestalt down here? White hair, mysterious. No. All right. You you go about your business. All right. Now she's gonna have the shield up. All right. I'm gonna. Listen, there are plenty of dates you only get one death, and then you have this fucker show up and be like, hey, what's going on? And yeah, the doors are crazy fast. Like, definitely keep all limbs and extremities very far away from the door during operation. Oh, you're standing right there. I didn't even see you. You blended in with the darkness. Okay. Get fucked. Oh, right. Well, that's a smaller one anyway. Yeah, I don't want to waste a flare on you. Alright. Just die already, won't you? Don't fight it. Ow. I'm almost out of repair patches. I almost just want to grab the repair gun and just use it immediately. I am indeed freeing up slots, that's true. Definitely need that. What is that? That's just part of the terrain, okay. And there was some ammo over here, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see, I don't really fully understand that because it's like, there's, like, supposedly we all have, like, armored, bullet-resistant plating, or at least some of the units do, and yet half of the monsters are coming at me with, like, a kitchen cleaver, like a kitchen knife or whatever, and it's still just, you know, it fucks me up 6 ways to Sunday if they get, like, a couple hits on me. It's like, what? This should be, like, doing nothing. Alright. I think that's all the enemies in here. Yeah. That fucks me up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Forbidden Yule fetish object. A fuck ass big knife. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how much more damage they can take than I can from like much more powerful weapons. And I guess that's the excuse where it's like, oh, well, they have the big biological growths in them that are like, you know, very aggressive and repair themselves quickly. And it's like, yeah, okay. Why do they still need like 3 or 4 bullets like the third time they get up, though? Surely all of the armor plating would have been blown off at that point, and I could just one-shot them. But, Alright, so there is something here. Is it a big one or a small one? Can't tell. It looks big. I'm just not gonna... If it's not wandering over towards me, I'm not gonna... Alright, there's another one. His video BAME, who cares? I mean, fair enough, but also, like, it's kind of bullshit. Alright, so if that one's patrolling, that means it's a bigger one, so I'm gonna... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm going. Bye. Bye. Okay. Video bang. As a matter of fact, I did. Yes. I mean, that's what it says. Video bang. Oh. Okay, so there is a hostile mina in the next room. I definitely do not want to have to try and fight it if I can avoid it. There was a big red button I could press. I'm curious about that, and that might handle the situation. I don't think there are any other doors out of here that I haven't... Have I gone in here yet? I don't know if I've gone this way. Oh, no, this is the way I came in. Yeah, because I came in... Yeah. I came in through this door. Alright, so... Bottom left leads to where the Starling is dying. And then the only other way is up. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm all out of flares. So... because I also don't want to press this, and like if this big machine in front of me, if it just sinks into the ground and I lose my cover. As an anti-boss fountain, yeah. I think that's a pretty good way to describe it. Alright. I kind of want to go back and save, but I also don't know if I want to watch that long elevator cutscene. Alright, I'm just going to press this. Oh, alright. Pardon me. I'm just going to let that... Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, I have to wait for it to fully open. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, God. Ow! No, please! Here, come this way. And of course, she's standing... Oh, fuck me, dude. Standing right in front of the entrance. Oh, that's it. I wasn't exactly sure how to get past, you know, the mina that was standing literally right in the way. How much progress did I lose? There are moments where I'm like, oh man, I really love this game. And then there are other moments where it's like, really? 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 How much does it take to kill a miner? A lot. I mean, because that was the first boss fight that I did, and that one... Well, I don't know if this is like a... Yeah. Oh, brother. Okay, so... Yeah, alright. Let me think here. Well, now I definitely want to save my flares for that room there, where I have to wait for the door to, like, the hatch to very slowly open. Because if I would want to take the, because there were 2 protectors and a mina in there. So if I take the 2, I guess there were storks, right? I think if I take them out, then it'll be easy enough to dodge the mina until it starts to puke. It was having that other stork in there that made it really bad. Okay. And then, I guarantee you, as soon as I jump down that hole, that will be a boss fight. I'm also trying to decide if I want to do that tonight or if I want to, like... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll give it a shot. I'll at least try it once. Okay, so I'll put those away. I'm not going to need them. I guess I'll take... Okay, what is my health at right now? Alright. I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to use 1 repair spray now to bring my health up. Then I'll pull those into my inventory. Alright. I almost want to... Signalis really is one of the video games of all time. You are absolutely right, Carlos. Okay, I'm gonna run in with my flare gun, take out the 2 protectors, then but no, this is wait, so but this is like all the way back up here. Oh, this is just sadistic. Whoever designed this level like this. Okay. Because I go down there and I'm basically committed to this inventory layout for the whole, like, up until the boss and all the other encounters. Unless I can, like, come back up here after I go down the elevator, but I really don't want to have to, like, sit through that whole cutscene again. Basically, my current predicament is I would like to bring at least 1 or 2 auto-injectors with me. I guess if I'm going to do that, I can put the repair patches away. I'll take 2. Alright, so now I have 2 repair spray pluses, 2 auto injectors, revolver, shotgun, flare gun with shells. I would like to bring more revolver ammo, but at least with this game, they're pretty generous with the ammo drops and the actual boss encounters. Okay. I'll save over this one. Alright. Actually, wait, what is this something? Oh, it's another repair spray. I'm at full health now. Here. Oh, okay. Let me shuffle my inventory around so I can put that away. Alright. Store those. Right over here. Pick this up. And run back over here. Put it away. And then actually let me grab the other ammo for the flare gun. Okay. And then now I'll save again so I don't have to do that again. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so it looks like I can go back up if I really wanted to. So I guess I'll reevaluate after I clear all this bullshit out. Alright, so I want to leave at least 2 flares for the room north of here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm just not even going to bother fighting them. Maybe I'll just... Actually, wait, I didn't even... Huh. Yeah, actually, if I can just one-shot them with the revolver, I may just do that instead. Okay, so what was down in the other room? It was some ammo and a repair gun. I may just not bother going down there. I may just cut to the chase with this. Alright. Where are you? Bring it on, bring it on. Oh, right, need to reload. Alright, don't bring it on. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna stand over on this side and draw it this way. Yoo-hoo. If you want me, you're gonna have to walk more this way. Oh, 28 followers. Nice. Down we go. I do not like this at all. I feel very exposed. It 100% does. It 100% does. That is dirty. That is so dirty. Okay, maybe I won't go that way. Maybe I'll go another way. Hold you still for an extra 2 seconds to get hit by a mining laser or by a swing from one of the protectors. Yup. Oh, that also looks menacing. I don't know if I want to go that way either. You feel a strange urge to wax. Yeah, right. No going that way. The Silent Hill washing machine ambience. True. Alright. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this one's probably... Yeah, it looks like there was a cave-in, but... Oh, come on. Well, I guess I don't really need it. Right now, at least. Where's a giant twitching head that doesn't do anything? That is an excellent question. Alright, I guess I'll reload the flare gun at least. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Oh no. Oh, that is a very, very big hole. I don't know. If I jump down there, I don't know if I'm ever coming back up. I already jumped on the one mine shaft, but... hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Let's go. I guess that makes sense. You could have a fully first-person Signalis, considering how they already have these first-person sections. Where am I? Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. This dark red patterned sky actually reminds me a little bit of the Sanguine Sea from Lunacid. Song of unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Though I wonder what happens if I try and wander far enough in the other direction, if there's something I could find. I thought for sure I was going to land in another boss fight. Oh. Lovely. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh my god, that would actually be it. Like you fall all the way down here and it's like there's no way else, no way out, and it's just like this lock is defective and it cannot be opened. Like, son of a bitch. Rusted surgical tools, they're not much use to me. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. I really want to pick up that repair spray. I really, really, really want to. Oh, I really wish I could. I've already passed up like one or two. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Auto-injector. I'll definitely take that. Ancestral tablets are lined against the wall. Their names are illegible due to wear. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings, stands in front of the ancestral shrine. I don't think I have anything that would count as an offering. No map data. Yeah, that makes sense. What is that? Is that just a, okay, so it's like a tapestry. I was like, is that wall looks kind of fleshy. Oh. Is there like another door? There it is, okay. Oh hey, this looks familiar. 10 million, that's okay, I don't have the pistol on me anyway. It unlocks from the other side. Oh no. Alright. Nice. I sent them tumbling over the... Alright. Okay. Something very, very strange is going on here. Because they look a lot more withered. They don't even look like replicas at this point. What are they? Are they just... Although they have the replica-shaped legs. They don't have, like, human legs. Also, what are these vats? Definitely will be taking that. Right, I took, I guess, as much as I could from it. I already miss Euler. Me too, horror. Me too. Disposable stun prod. Oh, I really wish I had more inventory space. I thought I was gonna fall into a boss battle. You primed me for it, and then you... What is this? Large wooden doll. Vats of Goo starts playing. This reminds me of Dorohedoro. There's like the recurring imagery of the room filled with the vats of dark fluid. I'm very strongly reminded of that. Also, their eyes are glowing, even after I kill them. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh no, another hole? Dorohedoro. It's a manga I read not too long ago. There's like recurring imagery in it. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil it, but there's like a room that has these rectangular vats that are filled with like a dark, murky fluid. And that visual comes up a lot, repeatedly throughout the manga. As soon as I walked into that room that had all those vats, and I was like, this looks familiar. Warnings. Dorohedoro is so fucking good. If you haven't read it, if any of you haven't read the manga, Dorohedoro, you should definitely go read it. It is 10 out of 10 manga. One of my absolute favorites. You should definitely check it out. Warnings. Okay, so I actually recognize this. This looks like a very worn from age with lots of parts blacked out. But this looks like the message that is inscribed upon places where nuclear waste is like deposited for like long-term storage. That's new, though. Blank within is killed, a path will open here. Interesting. There's nowhere for me to go but down into this extremely unwelcoming hole. The corrupted text that shows up is a font that can be deciphered. Interesting. I wonder if it is actually the words that have been hidden out with it, or if it's just like gibberish. I'd be curious to learn more about that. There's nowhere for me to go but to climb down. I really don't want to. I really, really, really don't want to. Of all the holes that I've seen so far in this game, this is probably the least welcoming. Oh, this looks so bad. Also, I'm hoping... Okay, I'm going to hold out hope, right? Because clearly, all of the repair stuff, the ammo, that could be left behind, but that strange wooden doll, I definitely need to pick up that. And there is there's a considerable chance that a lot of players might come through here with their inventory full, and not be able to pick it up, because I just did it, and I'm, I feel like most players might be playing similarly to me. So somewhere in this facility, somewhere where I can access, there will be a place I can change my inventory around. Maybe it's down this hole. Alright, how do I want to do this? Okay, at least there's like a ladder. It's not, I thought it was just like a hole I was going to have to jump down and there's no coming back. If it's like I'm just descending, that's one thing. Alright. A large heavy padlock coming resting need a key to open it. What is that under the floor? There's something moving under the floor. It looks like something very large and very fleshy, like veins. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it a lot. Oh, I do not like that the slightest bit. Okay, that's locked to the padlock. World's longest normal girl. Of course, alright. Let's be real here. All of the doors, they were mechanically sealed or magnetically sealed or whatever, needing key cards, that's one thing. The doors are probably bulletproof. Large, heavy padlock, rusty. I could probably blow that open with a gun. Come on. I get it, it's a video game. I'll play by their rules, but... I can still see more of it moving. I don't like that. I do like, however, this save room. Leave. Leave. Leave this place. Trust me, I would love nothing more than to leave this place and never come back. Another door with a different impossible object on it with the radioactive symbol in the middle. Interesting. Alright, actually, you know what? I think this is probably a good stopping point for tonight. Where should I? I'll save over this one. Or, I'll just save over this one. Because I've been going for about, well over 4 hours now. And I've made a lot of progress, and I want to experience this, all of it, because seems like this is, yeah. Well, you know. But it seems like this is where the fun really starts with this game, and I want to experience it without being without getting tired or anything like that. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. But thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I've had a an excellent time with all of this. Seems we're finally getting into the meaty parts of the game, quite literally so. I am. Good night, Carlos. Take care. The true Signalis start here, therefore try two-handing. Like, this is where I hope you have mastered the tank controls. God, that's one thing that I'm very glad this game does not have tank controls, like a lot of the older, like, early survival horror games do. But yes, in any case, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.